Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And he read it really well. Fine save. And over comes the corner. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Promising pass. Milinkovic-Savic. And they forge ahead. They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Amadou. Lee. And played the pass well. Gives it a go. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Mitrovic. Throw-ins given. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Good use of advantage by the referee. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, winning back possession. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. A bit of running room now on the wing. And a chance for them to nudge in front. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, 2-1 it is here. Joao Cancelo. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Very effective passing sequence. Real chance. And a simple clearance, a good one. And they deal with the threat this time. Effective looking pass. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And teammates to play it to. And the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And play halted, free kick given. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now what can they do from here? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Struggling to get it away. Still looking for space. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over it comes. And the danger cleared. Koulibaly. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. A corner will ensue. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And it looked like open road for them, but opportunity here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wilson Manafa. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Played towards the near post. Still not clear. Amadou. And support available. And the ruling is offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And that was a very fine read. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Malcolm. Well, had no intention of losing out. Mitrovic. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Might really be able to trouble them here. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Substitution time it is here. Now, who can he play it to? Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Very effective pass. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. It is a decent looking attack here. And a decent delivery. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're...
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kang Sang-woo. Really getting stuck in. And this is Brozovic. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kang Sang-woo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Distributing it well. Could pull one back here. Still possibilities. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And options in the centre. And this is Brozovic. Mane! And it's gone behind for the corner. Brozovic taking. Not really the ideal clearance. Tremendous block. Nicely saved. It's one corner after another. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. It looks promising. Just couldn't get it through. Determined defending. Cho Hyun-woo. Was it a great clearance? And problem solved for now. And a strong tackle. Now a decent position. They've given it away. Bojanic. He has teammates around him. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Running with the ball confidently. Tremendous block. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee...
And a timely penalty save. Unable to keep the ball. Kim Young-won. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Now can they make something happen? Ko. Won-sang. There's the cut back. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bojanic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Has a go. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. 30 minutes to go then. No space for them here. Ko. Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And the shot still could be dangerous. Now they've lost it. Bojanic. Promising attack this. In the way. Intercepting it intelligently. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one. Bojanic. A very good tackle. And teammates around him. Mane. How can he find someone at the far post? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. And possession lost there. Simakon. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, he's through here. Well, going for power with that shot, but it didn't happen for him at all.
Well, that's a poor effort. He's got that all wrong. That's a really bad shot in the end.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Clattered away. It's a neat move. Wasted chance. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. What would this great sport be without... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Excellent strike! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Elects to go short. Cross could be useful. A decisive clearance it was. João Teixeira. Amadou. And a tidy tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Gabrielzinho. Possession one. Leonardo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Gustavo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, high quality defending. Amadou. Wu Ji. Can they create something from here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gustavo. Oh, lovely ball. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Wu Ji. Lee. Wu Ji. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Amadou. A long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Wilson Manafa. Amadou. And so it is, the first half story has been... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Leonardo. Still passing it around with authority. Couldn't keep the ball. Lee. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The danger not over. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Not smooth in possession. Wilson Manafa. Now he must favour the cross. Well, options at the back post here. A deft clearance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Defenders need to cover. Cutting it back. Spot on with that tackle. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag. And foul it is then. Here it is now, a substitution. Oh, great play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Gustavo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Wonderfully weighted pass. Veering in field here. Well, disappointing end to the move. João Teixeira. He has time to play it over. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. This looks promising. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And he read it well. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Can he put them in front? And this time it's in! They've been knocking on the door for some time, but an absolute heartbreaker here in the dying embers. The crowd stunned into silence. Gabrielzinho. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. Might work out. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Opportunity here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kim Jin-soo keeping possession of the ball with authority. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! And over comes the corner. Milinkovic-Savic winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Determined defending. Corner kick played in. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Read it well. Lingard. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Lingard. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, good use of the ball. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Lingard. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Can he put it in? Oh, that is a superb save. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. He has teammates around him. And crossing towards the far post. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, successfully cut out. Malcolm. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And a lot to like about this attack. Able to get his body in the way. Malcolm. Now with Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Oh, that's splendid play. Foiling his opponent completely. Cho. Jesse Lingard. Well, can they prise them open now? No way through. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Promising attack this. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. And teammates to play it to. Able to deal with the threat. Nicely timed tackle. Good use of advantage by the referee. Not giving him a moment's peace. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Well, still time for them to level it. And options in the centre. Giving it a try. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And possession lost by Al Hilal. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kim Jin-soo. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And that is it for the 90 minutes. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Galeno. And here's Galeno. And clears his lines. Now what can they do from here? Nicely blocked. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Could play it in. Mahrez! And just narrowly wide in the end. Amadou. Well, he's given us away. Ivan Toney. Now, let's see what they can do here. Happy to take on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Lee. Very quick thinking there. Majrashi. Toney. On to Mahrez. Promising attack this. Mahrez, and he might be through here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And whipped into the box, attending to his defensive chores. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, they get the ball once more.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Majrashi. How about the cross? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wu Ji. Just the challenge that was required. Kessié, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Galeno. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Options in the centre. Could be. Magnificent defending. Well-timed tackle. Amadou. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mahrez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Vega. With a textbook interception. Perhaps they can counter from here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that's a very good parry. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Excellent passing. Dangerous looking attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Amadou. Good ball over the top. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Decides to shoot. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Moving it forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. And they need to get tighter here. Can he convert? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Vega. Well, they keep passing away. It might be on for them. Gives it a go. No way through. Al-Johani. Kessié. And the emphasis is on creativity. And the deflection behind then for the corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not away completely. Well, nothing untoward happened. Wu Ji. Well, a good tackle. Good looking move. Vega. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Simple catch, really. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And passing it through. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. Just can't get it past him. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. A very effective challenge put in. Feeding it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can bring it out now. Mane. Laporte. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent ball over the top. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Laporte. Well, they have the ball once more. And won the ball, apparently. Milinkovic-Savic. It's a perfect challenge. Couldn't get it through. Brozovic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And this is Brozovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Now he must favour the cross. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played in by Brozovic. Well, not away properly. No defensive resilience there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising position, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Salem Al-Dossari. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Mane. Mane. Oh, this is looking promising. Great opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Ruben Neves. And beating the defender. Could cross it in here. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Body in the way. Offside the decision. And the substitution will occur now. And he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He could pick out a teammate. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. And deciding to go short with this one. Nicely timed tackle. Really good attacking play, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Salem Al-Dossari. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Milinkovic-Savic. And that is how to block. This looks promising. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Able to get a body in the way. Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Just wanted to get it out of there. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Lingard. Just the challenge that was required. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-gwon. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they know they need to stop him. And options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Under some pressure. Jesse Lingard. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Or can they exploit the space out wide? Options in the middle. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Kim Jin-soo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And space to cross it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Darijan Bojanic. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. In position to give them the lead, maybe. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Making progress. So a throw in here. Bojanic. And a textbook interception. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ko. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He's lost it. Into the final 20 minutes. Moon. Moon Seon-min. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. Lingard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ko. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Moon. Now Lingard. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. He has time to play it over. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, your expectations? Well, far from textbook defending. Well, there's the pullback. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now a short corner here. And this is Brozovic. Oh, body in the way, crucially. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Leonardo. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. Nicely timed tackle. Gabrielzinho. Attacking with vigour. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And blocked. And this is Brozovic. Oh, this looks useful. Brozovic. On to Mane. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, full marks for getting past him. Has a go! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. This looks more than decent. Ronaldo! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. What can they do from here? And that was a very fine read. And a tidy ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now a decent position. And that will be a corner. Played over. And swept out of there. An attack full of promise. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Very quick thinking there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mane. Oh, moving it nicely. Shot attempted. No way through. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Gabrielzinho. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gustavo. Well, did well to win the ball back. Chance to cross. And the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. It's a neat move. Mohamed Simakan. And showing fine vision. Ronaldo! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now, let's see what they can do here. Decent looking pass. Takes the shot, and keeping it out. And they will make the change now. And short it is. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's top, and pushed onto the woodwork. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, who can he play it to? Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And nicely over the top. Smuggled away. Gabrielzinho. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, great vision. An alert piece of defending. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Difficult to stop him. Mane. Oh, moving it nicely. Otavio. And return to Otavio. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Can they take advantage? Cross blocked. And a throw-in forthcoming. Leonardo. The cut back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who can he pick out? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good clearance. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's... already and with good call. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, the header was too high, but it was close. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Could be threatening. So, a corner here. Now, sending it in. Did his job defensively. Demiral. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Excellent defending. Majrashi. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Could be threatening. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. And fed forwards. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. João Cancelo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he takes on the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. Malcolm. Now with Lodi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Surely! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Majrashi. Mahrez. Teammates in the middle. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with João Cancelo. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vega. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Malcolm. Ibanez. On to Mahrez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Majrashi. Now can they make something happen? Played into the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. 30 minutes left for play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Ibanez. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Great defending. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Mahrez, and the flag does go up, offside. Al-Johani. Firasal Birekan. Precise ball movement. Kessié. Vega. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Can they cover up?
Well, what a great save by the keeper. He's just given Al Hilal a glimmer of hope here.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. He cuts it back. Oh, blocked it! Al-Dossari. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a goal kick given. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Galeno. Ibanez. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Meri Demiral. Firasal Birekan. And we will have just one additional minute. Delightful pass. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Lee Chung-yong. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. We're getting the ball forward. Could be troublesome. A very timely interception. And they need to get tighter. And after the cross, a tremendous block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. An effective challenge. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Beautifully weighted ball. And the shot. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. What a block! A chance maybe from the wide position. Can they nudge in front? And nicely parried away. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Malcolm. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? That's a useful cross. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, this could really help the cause. Bojanic. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he did well to cut it out. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. Just can't get it past him. Kim Young-won. Good-looking sequence. Sends it back. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And the emphasis is on creativity.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Renan Lodi. Who can he pick out? And he's clear as lines. Nice looking pass. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Oh, breezing past him. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cole. And cutting it out. Malcolm. And nicely over the top. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Still pushing for what could be a winner. It should be! And foiled by the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, Al Hilal need to keep playing here. They might just get another chance to win this game. They were a bit unlucky there.
So after that, a goal kick it'll be. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Options in the centre. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Malcolm. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And possibilities here. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Crossing opportunity. Barella. Moise Keane. Opportunity. Closing down well. And determined to get bodies in the way. Cleared away. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Could cross it in here. Great opportunity! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Possession lost by England. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He has time to play it over. Can he finish this? And he's fired it against the post and tipping it over the crossbar. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And the short option preferred. This looks promising. And a little bit too much height on that one. Jude Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Intercepting it intelligently. And they know they need to stop him. But timely defending when it mattered. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Moise Keane. Can they jump in front? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Walker. And Bellingham. Moving the ball effectively. Rashford. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Foden. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's a fine pass. And no problems at all for the keeper. Walker. Kane. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Has eyes for goal. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And teammates around him. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Bellingham. Phil Foden. Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. What can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. Tonali with it. Keane. Moise Keane. Crucial piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. Rashford. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Good work from England to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Barella. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Could be. Excellent block. Foden. Rice with it. Jones. Foden. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Foden. Oh, genuine chance. The save was a good one. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Barella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Bellingham. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And putting his body on the line. Walker. Now with Konsa. Well, it's one block after another. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry. And alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, tremendous vision. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Not all that convincing defensively. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Germany pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Sané to jump in front. And danger still. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Dembélé. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before France take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it! Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Angelo Stiller. Germany in a position of menace. Options in the centre. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Leon Goretzka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dembélé. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that was a big chance for France to take the lead there. But what a brilliant save from the
keeper. The chance is on, Stuart. And still danger here. Clears it away. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Angelo Stiller. And no more time left. We've reached the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Goretzka. Sané has it. Decent position for Germany to be in. Firing it in. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, still an issue here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And a timely intervention. Goretzka.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Making a bit of headway. Prevented the damage. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball.
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leon Goretzka, teammates available. Sané. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could cross it in here. Sané. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. Mbappe. And fine goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Leon Goretzka. This might be ideal for the counter. Nicely timed tackle. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Tim Kleindienst. And France did well to win it back. Lucadinha. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And a tidy tackle. A good vision there. And forward they go, chasing the game. Musiala. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And he did well to cut it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lucadinha. Olise. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, your thoughts on... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. He has time to play it over. Can he get them in front? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cucurella. Keeping the ball moving. An alert piece of defending. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, nice ball. Well, chance perhaps. And danger still. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Subimendi. Can he find the right pass? And he takes it on. He's blocked it! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post! Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Decent looking pass. Ronaldo, just straying, offside. Fabian. Fabian. Nico Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Pedri. Nico Williams. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Inacio. Conceição. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Ronaldo. And that was a very fine read. Morata. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Great effort to keep that one in play. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that?
Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And he could really get at the opposition. Cucurella. On the ball, Morata. Fabian. Has eyes for goal. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really getting stuck in. Fabian. And cutting it out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now he must favour the cross. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And teammates around him. Morata. Now with Morata. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they've given him too much space. In search of space. Well, what a stop that was. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So the corner played into the box. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Pedro Porro. Morata. It's with Porro. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they take advantage of the situation? Cutting it back. They got a good palm on it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Wilting under the pressure, and oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Subimendi. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Pedro Porro. Chance to do damage. Morata. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And a substitution in the offing. And over it comes. Danger still on. Might lead to a chance. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to...
Surely! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Can he find the right pass? Giacomo Raspadori. Magnificent defending. Shot attempted. Oh, did so well to deny him. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Has someone to play it to. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. No way through. Molina. Now with Messi. Now Molina. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Released it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Tonali with it. Barella has it. Options in the centre. Barella. Determined defending. Fernandes. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. And blocked there. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. Moise Keane. Spot on with that tackle. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Martinez. And drawing it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Giacomo Raspadori. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. He's got to score! Can he take the chance? Oh, fine stop. Barella. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. Now with Messi. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ricci. Raspadori. On the ball, Bastoni. Well, nothing productive, really. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Messi. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Ricci. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Di Lorenzo. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Takes aim. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Alvarez. It's with Paredes. Fluency of movement. It's there for him. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Paredes. On to Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Messi with the corner. Superb defending. Sandro Tonali. Bodies forward and the break looks on. through here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Molina. Body in the way. Lionel Messi. And back to Messi. Having a shoot. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Paredes. Marcos Acuna is with Paredes. Very quick thinking there. Can they hit on the break? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be dangerous. No spillage from the goalkeeper, routine. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, big chance! And a goal! 1-0, And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Francisco Conceição. Plenty of support here. Effective piece of pressing. Kylian Mbappe. Kone. Who can he pick out? Hernandez. They've regained possession. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Crossing opportunity. Dalot. Here's Bernardo Silva. It might be. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouaméni. How about the cross? Koundé. Veering in field here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Take it away. Sadio Kone. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Can he convert? Great defending. Bernardo Silva. And space to cross it. Bruno Fernandes. Can he find the net? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Leao. Ronaldo! Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Sadio Kone. Good-looking cross. Struggling to get it away. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Will it happen for them? And did just enough defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's opening up for them. They could nudge in front. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Mbappe. Gives it a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Silva. Minge. Who can he pick out? Leao. Just can't get it past him. Mbappe. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A long way out. Oh, fine stop. Keen to take it short here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Promising position, this. Ferreira. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. It was on its way in. Ronaldo. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Good vision. Can he get onto this? It needs an accurate cross. Bernardo Silva. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone poor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish at... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo. A glorious chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Not a great pass. So a throw in here. Aliendro. Borja. Colidio. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, a superb save. And possibilities here. Magnificent defending. Aquino. And they know they need to stop him. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. A really good pass. Chance to finish. Excellent block. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Promising possession this. And he read it well defensively. Looking for someone to play it to. Not away completely. Aquino. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to play it in. Firing it in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Aliendro. Borja. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Enzo Perez. Can they convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. It's with Isla. Crossing possibilities. It's there for him. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. A chance now with the corner. And short it is. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Borja. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Aquino. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Vital intervention. Regained possession. Volados. It's with Isla. Getting the ball forward. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. A fine block. Colidio. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, this looks useful. Shot attempted. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Really good challenge. Aquino. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Facundo Colidio. Not the pass he had in mind. And providing width. And space to cross it. Struggling to get it away. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Gonzalo Montiel. Giuliano Galoppo. Possession changing hands. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The inside route looking promising. He has time to play it over. This could level it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take... Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Able to skip past his man. Santiago Ascasibar. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very quick thinking there. Sosa. Mesa. And teammates to play it to. Nice looking move this. And clears his lines. Moving the ball forward with purpose. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Neves. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Just cutting off the supply. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Couldn't hang on to it. Good movement. Neves. Can he convert? And did just enough defensively. And the danger is averted. And a good-looking pass. Chance to cross. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now sending it in. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they know they need to stop him. Medina. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And options in the centre. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Could be troublesome. And the danger's still on. And beating the defender. And with that, the first half draws to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And he saw the situation developing. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. It's with Palacios. Promising position, this. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So there we have it, 2-1. Will he play it in? And the danger clear. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. Dangerous ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Into the final 20 minutes. And a lot to like about this attack. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? It's with Palacios. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. Crossing possibilities. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Giving it a try. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Now with Palacios. Eric Nesa. Neves with it. Sosa. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is full time, really the worst possible Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Fine cross into the middle. Kept it out and cleared it away. And they need to get tighter. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Now options are plenty. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Still looking for space. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Clear deflection off the defender there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. This looks promising. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Excellent ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent defending. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
That's a nice-looking ball. And the danger's still on. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And support available. But the danger averted for now. And showing fine vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
In a dangerous position. Could be. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, the attack fizzled out. This might be ideal for the counter. An important interception. Decent position. Can he put them ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Takes the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Will he finish? And the ball is loose. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And they're making a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And will it be the leveller? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? "15 minutes left for play." A very timely interception. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And they'll... On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Oh, danger here. And pushed away to safety. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Real defensive Brazilians. Can he convert? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time, really the worst This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go...
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leone. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Corozo. A danger here as he runs at them. It has to be. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Very quick thinking there. Dangerous looking attack. Spot on with that tackle. Mesa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Corozo. It's with Corozo. Chance to cross. Still passing it around with authority. Opportunity here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Palacios. Oh, great vision. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Will it happen for them? Chala. Cross fired over. Did well to clear it away. Corozo. Promising possession, this. Must be! Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. He has teammates around him. Santiago Ascasibar. And options in the centre. In search of the equaliser.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Clearing it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Rivero. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Neves. Medina. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Good-looking cross. Well, not away properly. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. A very effective challenge put in. Anibal Chala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? He takes aim. Just can't get it past him. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to... It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Santiago Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. Santiago Ascasibar. He's going forward well here. Electing to cross into the centre. Splendid defending. Time for a change then. Short corner favoured. Delivering it into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Chala. It's with Coroso. And plenty of room in the wide area. How about the cross? Big chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a substitution in the offing. And he's fired over the corner. And knocked out of there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Alario. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Castro. Neves with it. They've got to be really... Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And just 5 minutes remaining. On the ball, Palacios. A very effective clearance. Very quick thinking there. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Good-looking ball. And the cross into the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. And it still could be dangerous. And able to get a body in the way. Well, let's see about the cross. Great defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And now their turn to have the ball. Baez. Oliveira. Cabrera. Fernandez.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
A gift for any goalkeeper. And Perez now. Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, big opportunity. And putting his body on the line. Keeper getting the touch. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And a fine tackle. Baez. Fruitful looking attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they get in behind them? Huge block. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Baez. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Plenty of support here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oliveira. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Baez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nice looking pass. The cross is on. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cabrera. Well, fine use of the ball. Determined defending. Under real pressure here. Oh, surely. Magnificent defending. Perez. Now what can they do from here? And played in. And clears his lines. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Closing down well. Was an important piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. In the right place to cut out the pass. Able to deal with the threat. And teammates to play it to. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And that's great work to keep it in play. Genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Struggling to keep the ball. Baez. Could be troublesome. And he's in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Fernandez. And intercepted it. Decent position. Can they get in behind them? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will it be? Just couldn't get it through. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Castillo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It needs an accurate cross. Corner kick forthcoming. Can someone get on the end of this? He got a good palm on it. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, threat averted. Oh, danger here. Giving it a try. Thwarting him. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Caruso, chance to do damage. It's with Caruso. It might be on for them. Off the post and back in play. Did well to clear it away.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
The cross is on. This looks promising. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Now looking dangerous here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, a vital interception. There to win it back. Caruso. Dangerous looking attack. And with that, the first half drawn. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, he could really get at the opposition. Crossing opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. Octavio Rivero. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Could cross it in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rivero. Well, the defending not the best here, but no damage done, that's the main thing. That's useful play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a neat move. Smuggled away. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But nothing comes of it. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Options in the middle. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It might be on for them. Well, the supporters think it's on. Great defending. Might be a chance to break. Really nice ball. It should be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. And a fine cross. Danger averted for now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And losing possession. Montiel. And that's great work to keep it in play. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, great defending. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Exploiting the wide area. Really clever pressing. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It hasn't come to very much. Well, space for them here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It looks promising. Huge block. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, this looks useful. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Plenty of support here. And the cross goes in. Not the best clearance. Determined defending. Delightful pass. Acuna. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Angles it back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Borja. Chance here. Well, sloppy in possession. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Meza on the ball. It's there for him. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, after the tackle, came up with the ball. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Montiel. Fruitful looking attack. And Perez now. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Nice looking move, this. Looking for someone to play it to. Must be! Oh, denied by the post. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Informamos de que los taxis hoy no se cogerán donde habitualmente, sino en las inmediaciones del fondo norte.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Delivering it into the box. And the danger cleared. Montiel. And Perez now. Takes it on, and nicely parried away. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Well, still time for them to level it. And given away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Facundo Colidio. Oh, great vision. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
On the offensive. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Mendes has it. Well, beating his opponent. Pizarro on the ball. It's with Isla. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Aquino. Will he play it in? Well, a swift challenge, and the throw-in coming up. Can they get in behind them? And that's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Angles it back. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. He's protecting it effectively. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Must score! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Aquino. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, possibilities in the centre. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Christian Medina. Untidy in possession. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Carrillo. A move of promise on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decent position. Able to close down the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. So the whistle then. We're up behind. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Medina. Now options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Yes, as the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Nicely cut out. On the ball, Palacios. Medina. Neves with it. Nunez. Neves. Body on the line. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And they will make the change now. No-nonsense piece of defending. And a simple clearance, a good one. Christian Medina. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, Carrillo! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. Lot to like about that pass. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Palacios on the ball. He takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And he did well to cut it out. 10 minutes to go then. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Correa. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Keeping it moving dynamically. Now a decent position. Blocked it brilliantly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. He'll have a go here, and a fine stop. Now how about the short corner? Dangerous ball, and he's clear as lines. And a good-looking ball. Oh, what an opportunity! Just the challenge that was required. And play halted, free kick given. Well, it's always at the discretion of the referee, in this case opting not to book him. Crossing opportunity. Throw-ins given. Cutting it back. It was on its way in. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Really nice ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. has a go. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's not a bad ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Who can he pick out? Well, he took care of it defensively. Failed to keep hold of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. "30 minutes to go then." Good-looking move. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Takes the shot. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Oh, he looks threatening. And not cleared away properly. And putting his body on the line. That's really good controlled defending. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
No, high-quality defending. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Textbook defending inside the box. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Difficult to stop him. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, big chance! And the keeper more than equal to it. Opportunity, and the post denied him. Danger averted for now. Montiel. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Aliendro could play it in. Decent position. And an astute piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
He has time to play it over. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Keeping the ball moving. But then the one that fails to hit its target. It might be on for them. Has eyes for goal. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Could be threatening. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maximiliano Meza. And continues his run. But really sticking to their task defensively. An attack full of promise. Still could put it away. He fancies it. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Referee let that one go. Play on. Moving it forward. Maximiliano Meza. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Breaking at pace. It's opening up for them. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Acuna. Acuna. So a half an hour remaining. Nicely cut out. Played into the centre. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lanzini. Aliendro. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, clattered away. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lanzini. Delivering it into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And a tidy ball. That's a nice looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Dangerous ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Just the challenge that was required. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. Danger still on. Firing it in. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Unable to get a body in the way. That's a good ball. He'll try his luck here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. He's blocked it. He's found a pocket of space. Just narrowly off target. Maximiliano Meza. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Distributing it well. Gonzalo Montiel. Options in the centre. Can they create something? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Carrillo. How can they open up the defence here? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. Good movement. Acuna. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Neves with it. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. It needs an accurate cross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? He's going to have a go here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Medina. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Looking for someone to play it to. Nicely saved. And the managers will now... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And played the pass well. He's using his strength to good effect. Franco Armani. He's protecting it effectively. Now, what can they do from here? And he read it superbly. Facundo Colidio. Herman Petzela. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, he's certainly not alone. Stopped a certain goal. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Aliendro. Decent looking pass. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And that'll be offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Castro. Promising attack, this. Looking for the right angle. Vigorous defending. And blocked again. Crossed into the penalty area. Good piece of defending. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And it might be. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Sebastian Driussi. Galoppo. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Giuliano Galoppo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Enzo Perez. Take it away. He has teammates around him. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's opening up for them. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. And giving it away. Now can they counter clinically? Could be threatening. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And players waiting in the centre. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a fine pass. Gives it a go. And simple for the keeper. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Leone. Advantage played. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Now, let's see what they can do here. He got a good palm on it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chala. It's with Caruso. Anibal Chala. It is a decent-looking attack here. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And he whips it in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Oh, that's fine defensive play. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Caruso. A chance to whip it in. Might take the lead. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Very effective passing sequence. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Arroyo. Castillo. Will he play it in? Passing it accurately. Chance here. Magnificent defending. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. What can they do from here? And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Time for a change then. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Trying to open them up. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And it's still on for him. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, surely. Determined defending. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And he's clear as lines. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Dangerous looking attack. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner coming up. Well, that's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. And possession given away. Well, able to close down the shot. Could be threatening. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mesa. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Crossing opportunity. And the danger's still on. Now the cut back. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Released it nicely. Pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. Keen to take it short here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And options in the centre. Oh, he's lost possession. Must take the lead here. And a good take under duress there. Mesa. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And whipped into the box. It might still be problematic. And the move breaks down. Well, that is how to play advantage. I must say, this looks promising. Will he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. Determined defending. Medina. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Oh, he's given us away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Neves. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. That's a useful cross. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Unable to keep the ball that time. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And clearing his lines. And defensive play to be applauded. They've given it away. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Into the final 20 minutes. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, can they open up the defence here? Mesa. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Superb defending. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And he whips it in, attending to his defensive chores. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alario. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, still time for them to level it. And options in the centre. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Huge block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And giving them too much space on the flank. And a significant block following that cross. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Perfect tackle. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the referee playing advantage. Here's Vidal. Isla. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vidal. Might lead to a chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Looking for someone to play it to. What a block! Isla. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good weight on that pass. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Aquino. Arroyo. Rivero. Still passing it around with authority. Well, let's see about the cross. With both time and space. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, not away properly. Will it happen for them? Clattered away. Anibal Chala. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. It looks promising. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aquino. Chance to play it in. High quality defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Committed challenge. Castillo. Options in the middle. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? A decisive clearance it was. 30 minutes to go then. Correa. Nicely timed tackle. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. This attack looks highly promising. And passing it well. Counter-attacking, very much an option. "20 minutes to go. Promising position, this. Attending to his defensive chores. Chance here. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Did well to win the ball back. Octavio Rivero. Chala. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. Thwarting him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Aquino. Javier Correa. And clears his lines. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. An alert piece of defending. Castillo. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Able to close down the shot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Leone. It's with Castillo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's got space. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal? And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Has someone to play it to. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Hernan Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Very quick thinking there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Borja. Meza on the ball. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Cabrera. It should be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Good through ball. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. Can he take advantage? Great defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Gonzalo Montiel. Committed challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And played short. And a good-looking ball. Well, clattered away. Trying his luck. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. In possession, Perez. It's a neat move. Really committed defending. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Oh, he's given us away. Could be threatening. And the keeper more than equal to the task. But he's gone short with it. And a decent delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they've survived the attack. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, it could be on for him here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. In position here to protect the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Now what can they do from here? Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Marcos Acuna. Well, there's the pullback. Good work to regain possession. Sosa on the ball. That's a good ball. Colidio. How can he take them on and beat them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the net? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Well, a good tackle. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Baez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Aliendro. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Crucial piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. But it just petered out. Mendes. David Terans. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Baez. Terans. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Giuliano Galoppo. Colidio. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Garcia now. Teammates in the middle. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Foiling his opponent completely. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Kane. Huge block. Taken short. Across from Sané. Danger averted for now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Leon Goretzka. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he get them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Edmond Tapsoba. Danger averted for now. Might be able to produce from this position. Takes it on. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Adli. Well, good run and good ball control. And that brings the attack to an end. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Olise. He has time to play it over. Laimer. Shot attempted. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Schick. Promising looking ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Kane. Now Kimmich. Passing it accurately. Leroy Sané! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. He could pick out a teammate. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway strip. So back underway here into the second half. Grimaldo. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it broke down, alas. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. It's with Guerrero. Now, options are plenty. Michael Olise. Feeding it through. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Grimaldo. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schick. And defensive play to be applauded. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Might be a chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And blocked for now. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Goretzka. Olise. Good ball over the top. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Musiala. Oh, nice ball. Teammate and support. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kane. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Xavi Simons. High quality defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of...
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Will he play it in? Gross. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, he's lost possession. Svensson. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Xavi Simons. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. And able to close down the shot. Šeško. Nice looking move this. To take the lead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Julian Rierson. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Pascal Gross. Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Felix Mecha. Distributing it well. Decides to shoot. Still could be dangerous. Well, no damage done.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he get the level? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And that is going to close the book on the first half. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Pascal Gross. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Brandt. And winning it back. Lukeba. And possibilities here. Targets available, cross comes in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It's to be a double substitution for Dortmund. Opportunity here. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box, and the problem not completely solved. Lukeba. Simons. Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Brandt. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Baku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It might be on for them. Xavi Simons. It's a neat move. He's blocked it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Poulsen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, that one has promise. Thumped clear. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And space to cross it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Girassi. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Good distribution. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Xavi Simons. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Olise. And Kimmich. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Olise. What a block! Zijwoud. David Raum. Simons. And danger averted. Well read. Simons. Effective challenge. Baku. And behind it's gone for a corner. Playing it in. And ably dealt with. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicolas Zijwoud. Could be dangerous. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Musiala. And Kimmich. Olise. Oh, good-looking run. Shot blocked, but still alive. Guerreiro. Now with Goretzka. Kimmich. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Crossing opportunity. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. Cutting it back. Great defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Zijwoud. Benjamin Šeško. Openda. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Xavi Simons. Raum. Nice looking move this. Credit to them for winning back possession. Referee's whistle. That concludes. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Kane. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, he's lost possession. Sané in the middle. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Openda. And whipped into the box. Will it happen for them? Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Raum. Might lead to a chance. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And fed forwards. Good idea. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. David Raum. Good pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Into the final 20 minutes. Guerrero. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. And Palhinha with it. Leroy Sané. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Nicolas Zaiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Well, it's one pass after another. Being egged on by the crowd. Determined defending. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Sané. Sané. Musiala. Might work out. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Beautiful pass. Openda. Crossing possibilities. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Could reduce the deficit. And that's a very good parry. Cross could be useful. Attending to his defensive chores. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern in terms of the score. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Opportunity, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Girassi. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It should be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Brandt. Went in strongly, decisively. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Oh, danger here. And he read it well defensively. That's a good pass, and he's in the clear. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway following the equaliser. Wirtz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mecha. Girassi. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Aleix Garcia. It got away from Xhaka. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Good weight on that pass. Gross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Good visualisation and execution. And Patrick Schick now. Huge block. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Now the keeper grabs it. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Take it away. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aleix Garcia. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. That's a good-looking shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Patrick Schick! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And ably dealt with. Now a decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Karim Adeyemi. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Schick. Plenty of support here. Florian Wirtz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brandt. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And up for grabs off the keeper. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Garcia. Schick. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Still a chance. Well, threat averted. Adeyemi. It's a neat move. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Granit Xhaka. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Brandt. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gross. Brandt! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Schick. And he did well to cut it out. Girassi. Brandt with it. Now the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Brandt. Now with Gross. And able to close down the shot. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the Schwarz. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Corner for Bayern then. Good clearance. Kimmich. And over it comes. And ably dealt with. Kimmich. Return to Sané. A good and fair challenge. Adeyemi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And played in. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Guerrero. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
Pascal Gross. Brandt. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Beautifully weighted ball. What a block! That's really good and effective physical play. Perfect tackle. Olise. Firing it in. A tremendous block. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Girassi. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Michael Olise. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. And it might be. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Svensson. And he has options available. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he play it in? Trying his luck. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? The first half here comes to an end. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Brandt. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Might be able to set up the chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Who can he pick out? Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And space to cross it. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Ben-Sebaini. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Musiala and Kimmich. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Brandt. And he might be through here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Sané. Now Kimmich. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway at 3-1. Just cutting off the supply. Taking care of business defensively here. Might lead to a chance. Girassi. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gross. Mecha. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Musiala. And Kimmich. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And playing it through. It was on its way in. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle.